Shalom and welcome. I'm Rivka the Jade Gamer, and this is Pathfinder Kingmaker. So we're going to play it on easy. And I am going to create a new character. Let's see. Yes. Let's go with an elf. What do I want to do for hair? Okay, I think that's the thing we get. Okay. Yes. I'm going to be an inquisitor. Okay. do persuasion. And there we go. We're going to take toughness.
We shall overcome!
Let's shred them!
This is my chance to run.
With grace?
I lead, you follow.
Day of the 12th month, that will be the birthday.
Heal me quickly! None shall escape!
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Where are they? This is taking forever! It didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
Oh no.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
She is a prince.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Salimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Zamandi's a woman?
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. and I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless. Exactly what Restov needs.
You cannot hear me, or you cannot hear the game, or what? How are you doing, Pink? I'm going to keep talking a bit until I get a response to this. It might just still be the fact that I don't have my model rigged properly because I suck. Okay. Yeah, I was mostly letting the thing go on.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Well then, that's interesting.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
No, why don't you just recognize the Stag Lord as Baron?
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Alright, so what do you gain from this generosity?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
Alright, that makes sense.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
And out of all of us here, who exactly received the Baron's title?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
You?
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
Well, you might lose your life.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Very well, please
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow.
Let me... get that.
For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
We sure will. We've got plenty of great feats in store.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
I'm no hero.
And what are you a mercenary for? Is it only riches? Or maybe you want glory, too? Don't you want your feats to be remembered and glorified for centuries? Just listen. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly?
Fair.
And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way.
What about the barbarian? She looks pretty heroic. Name's Amiri, I think.
Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? I'm sure you'll agree. All right, I'm going to my room to write about tonight.
What game is Jumanji playing? I'm not used to feeling like a pawn. Okay. What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Okay.
Dispatch those fools! Out of my way!
Alright, so that is AC 5.
Run them through! Let's hear you cry! Die!
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall? You know, the one where she had us gathered before? We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the Stolen Lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
I don't want anything from you.
No, thank you.
I won't be halted!
They dare to attack me?
Out of my way!
Leave this one to me.
Okay. Nobody's terribly injured. Let's go here. It's going.
We do it my way.
It's the end for you rats!
Let's make this quick!
Oh, it's you. Stay out from under my feet or I'll strike you down.
But I want to step up. I mean,
Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Calistria saved me from sounding like that, so... They brought a giant. So before we go on that way, I want to see if we can find more people. Let's go to here.
Anything else? serves you right. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. You deserved it.
Okay.
Applause, please.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
If you haven't forgotten, they're trying to kill us.
Finally, a voice of...
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with...
Onwards! Let's move already.
Alright. Longbow 1d8.
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
Oh, I love you.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further
Okay.
I see something. Adventures call to them. Applause, please. Would you look at that? Anything else? I see something. Applause, please.
Okay.
charged forwards. Hey, wait for me! Any last wishes?
Request.
Alright, let's see here. You move those three. Move those three.
No one stands in my way.
Alright, I think what I need to do is make it so they are all
Speak.
I'm losing my temper. I lead, you follow.
I mostly just wanted to prove that I could get in.
We do it my way.
You have my attention. I will grant your request.
Let's put them back up.
This is where I step in.
You cannot stand against me.
Just die already!
Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire.
I agree.
What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone.
It's not fun at all.
You sound like a Teleshite, am I right?
Of course. I'm from Qadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends.
Absolutely.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Aren't you being a bit premature?
That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Aaron is at your service.
It's nice to meet you, Harry.
I won't be halted!
So there's Casey.
Head on!
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests arrived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi.
Needed help putting out the fire?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here. Those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
Alright, what's the best way to the hall?
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the...
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
She is so cool.
May Abadar keep you safe.
wall behind us slanted and crashed down with a terrible cracking sound, blocking the way. While we may not have planned on going back, if we come a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. We are only left with one way to go. Avenger, an armored deity menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the higher spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, bare-little garden in her arms. "There are two more," she shouted as she passed by. "They're wounded, help me get them out." Tartusio grumbled, something about how it's going to be for us. We know a rift though.
shall escape. Here you come.
All right.
Here.
Those. Jumanji.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why she wasn't killed. The bandits recognized her as one of their own by this signet ring.
I have no connection to Pitax. But your name, your accent, and your clothes, should they come from there?
Probably, yes. But this evidence is there's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life the spies anyone but this woman. I saw how she dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with her through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand. He's got the eyes of a spy. And the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed her true colors. She forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
We were in the middle of battle and needed weapons. There was no time to ask permission.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
Is it not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader herself?
What about that trick she pulled right before we came in here? She knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, she dallied as long as she could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. She was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Dead soldiers are useless, but the wounded could still help Keston defend the mansion.
Cruel, but true.
It was perfectly reasonable. Just the way a leader should think.
How could you say such a monstrous thing? Is that the way the hero of my book would talk? You sound more like a villain.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the Stolen Lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who are to set off for the Stolen Lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow? I will go with her team.
I like how our leader does things. Efficient, and without unnecessary spiritual agonizing. I'll go with her.
Efficient? I'd say heartless. Would the protagonist of my book do such a thing? No. I guess I'd better go with Tartuccio.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this woman. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's Crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies. I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless.
Okay.
And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
Alright.
Who will prevail? Does it matter? Repent!
Okay.
we do it?
Mary, I know you must understand that death is inevitable. And eventually, you will have to face it.
Are you going to babble on about Brodus again? Do you see that rock? Go and hit your head on it, or I will.
Okay. Oleg's trading post. Weekly tax? Oh, really? My task was to clear this land of bandits. I'll start right.
Blood for Gorum!
Advance!
Alright, Oleg. Okay, I think I like her. Do you know who that person was right out? Alright. You say they're going to attack again? Who are they and when will they arrive? me as much as you know. Alright, let's prepare for their attack. No. I mean, there is candy that does that, but no. Oh, I like your idea.
Dispatch those fools!
Tear them apart! They go down!
Okay. What's that?
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
It surely is a good fortune for a beautiful sight to greet my adventure.
Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone.
Who are you?
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish.
And what can I do for you?
Aid, salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog.
How can I help you?
This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thorn Ford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
Alright. I'll do what I can.
I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
I mean, you came here to speak with me. Okay, so who are you? And why are you called Eight Eyes? What is the Pathfinder Society? Who does the society support? What is its purpose? Okay, and who joins? Would you join me? Alright. Sure, what do you need? I'll give you your wedding ring back. I'll deal with the stack over. Oleg. Do you know anything that can help me find the Stag Lord? What else can you tell me about him? Okay. I'll sell those. Alright. Level 2. Do mobility. Knowledge World. Oh. I was looking at that. Okay. Cunning initiative. Oh. Cloak of Resistance. Okay. No, I keep books. Okay. I'll try to help. do healing spells, prayer, and potions affect you? And your carnal pleasures? Sorry to... I'd like to hear your story. Who were you before your exile? Do you mind telling me who you killed? Okay. That's... So you killed your family and started your story. I can't judge you. How did you die and what happened after? Bloody pits of bones, battle site. Oh. So we're the same class. Do you have anyone left in killing him? What made you decide to follow me? You're my companion, so you can count on my protection. Thank you for the conversation. Your sword is amazing. Could you tell me about it? It is huge. I love it with a huge sword. Tell me about yourself. What's it like being a barbarian of the Six Bears tribe? Yeah, I'd spend a lot of time training. I bet you did. What does the realm of the Mammoth Village look like? You're a really good fighter. You are very good in a fight. You're an excellent warrior. I've just given you a compliment. That's all. Why did you leave your tribe? Thank you for that. Do you not like talking? Thank you for speaking with me. Soon.
Onwards!
Okay. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods. Souls beyond the sky, obscures the sun moon, strange. Invisible fog? Does that mean you can find your way through it? Who are you? The fog looks visible enough to me. What are you doing here? I should probably go. You mean Cartuccio? What power is he searching for? Can you tell me where he is now? Thank you. All the more reason not to linger. Farewell. Hunting grounds.
You cannot stand against me. Unworthy.
Okay, trying to scale.
Bring it! Cut them to pieces! Out of my way!
Your life ebbs low.
I lead, you follow.
that does not have a path down there. Let's go full Cartuccios.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
My strength fades.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
So, Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a vast dungeon.
Digging through a dusty dungeon, searching for I don't know what, and all this frowning. Scold, scold, scold. This is not how I imagined adventures with the future Baron. What am I ever going to write my book about? How we labored to open a chest filled with dust?
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
Lindsay, don't you think it's the perfect time to throw away that silly drop and start a real book?
Yes! I shall overturn a new leaf, and on that leaf I shall pen a wonderful, thrilling story of the victory of the future Baroness and the bitter defeat of her malevolent, flatulent rival. Nah.
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of her enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords!
What a miserable last chapter.
Tear them apart!
Sickle, okay.
I won't be halted! do it my way. Over there. What's that?
Anything else?
Carefully slide the trail that went down to the gully.
Dispatch those fools!
You deserved it.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
Need to rest.
You are just wasting paper. Who would believe a word from someone like you?
Someone will. They'd probably put more faith in an army of immortal elven chroniclers, but I don't see any here. So I'll just have to suffer for all of them.
Okay. Old sycamore.
Greetings.
Gaston, it's been a while.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Iravetti is no stranger to intrigue and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamande sends her apologies. Lady Jamande ordered me to capture Tartuccio. We were following his trail when that damned mist fell. First, we entirely lost our way and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. Alas, nearly all my people were wounded and can go no further. And so I'm here asking for your aid. I'll point out on the map where Tartuccio is supposed to be. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. Restov will not forget this favor.
Perez is the name of a noble house of Brevoy, is it not? You're a noble then.
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Gares are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Gares, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Any last
To
wishes?
the dust you will go.
Bring it!
Cut them to pieces! Wretched thing.
I need inspiration.
How curious.
Okay.
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Applause, please.
Done.
Okay. plus 1, I'm not going to. Alright, longsword plus 1.
Head on! Done.
Dual sword.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was lost in thought.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Okay.
None shall escape.
Become Smolderborn.
This is where I step in.
Assist me or lose me.
May I suggest another way to use the spell?
This body holds no more. Die!
Let's see.
Despicable. Assist me or lose me. This body holds no more. Out of my way!
Let's see.
Assist me or lose me. Please pile on. This is not the end. 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 Advance! This is not the end. This is not the end.
Could be worse. And really, definitely will be.
Let's open an autosave. Because that was not working out.
What for Gorham?
Start with chaos.
Assist me or lose me. This body holds no more.
Okay, what more can we do? We cannot go into more rage.
Quickly! My wounds pile on.
I don't think.
This is not the end. This is not unworthy. End. This is not the 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 end.
Serves you right.
No one stands in my way.
Let's spend the rest of the night.
A waste of my time. I'm losing my temper.
Anything is possible.
Share your will.
Battles await.
Speak.
Okay.
You just
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Alright, collect all.
To the dust you will go. Repent!
Any last wishes?
Does not avail.
Applause, please.
Why aren't there traps out here?
Anything else?
Oh, I don't like surprises.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Alright.
It's just not.
Prepared to meet my end, are you?
Out of my way! Dispatch those fools! Heal me quickly! Won't be halted!
What's that?
Yeah, let's collect all that. I'll take the Icelandic coin. Bomb.
All this waiting bores me.
Magritium Turinos.
was not in vain.
Anything else?
You see that?
I failed. I'm sorry.
We do it my way.
Okay, there's supposed to be a
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
What's that?
gnome hooked hammer. Ring. Let's see. I am talking. I'm not talking a lot, but I am. See, this game reminds me so much more of Baldur's Gate than Baldur's Gate 3 did. Yeah. When it comes to when I get into a fight, I tend to lose my train of thought in speaking. But yeah, this feels more like a Baldur's Gate game, or rather, any of the old D&D games.
Them to pieces!
They go down!
Run them through! Despicable.
Serves you right.
Advance!
Yod Coven. How'd you come to be in these lands, Yod? Alright, where's this temple? I'm not an honest woman. I am, in fact, evil. Yeah, I played the old Baldur's Gate games when they first came out. So...
Applause, please.
Gameplay-wise, this just feels better to me. Baldur's Gate 3 felt more like a Neverwinter Nights game. Alright. Let's leave. Old Oak.
I require rest.
Alright.
My cape is all worn out. Gotta catch a bear. A big one's hide would fit me just right.
Gasp, there's somebody in the road. Technically mage. All right. Let's see how you fight.
You deserved it.
There, and you.
Let's hear you cry.
Pathfinder is fantastic game system. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
Let's see. Stardew Valley, Minecraft. I've done a couple of Warhammer 40k games. I stream a single-player Exalted RPG campaign. Okay. Let's see. The insidious henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared into the thick wilderness. I do have knowledge arcana. But I think randomizers. Alright. Okay, there's Pine Patch. Okay. I've got to go to this abandoned hut. It's the Garden of the Bloom. Well, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope that you'll be able to join another day, and I hope to be entertaining.
Over there.
Okay.
We do it my way. Dispatch those fools! Unworthy.
Nogra's old notes. Okay. Disobedience leads to punishment, always.
Applause, please.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this fog.
There was a guy in my tribe. Kept walking around listening to voices. After a while, they told him to jump off a cliff. Be careful what you listen to.
I had a strange vision. A young man and an old druid who tortured him. Then they exchanged roles.
Yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. What comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly.
Tell me about yourself. I would like to know more of my ally.
Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers. Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet.
Would you be willing to share the details of your story about these evil powers, the enchanted forest, the monster?
One day, perhaps. Perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist.
The druid's notes mention a cache he created using herbs. Do you know anything about that?
I know little of the magic of people, but there is a trick we nymphs love to use. Herbs and flowers can keep secrets, as well as reveal them. Place a herb in a chest you wish to hide. It will conceal the treasure from strangers' eyes. Place the herb there again, and it will reveal what was hidden. If the druid used this trick, he probably chose simple herbs, likely those that can be found nearby.
Alright. What should I do next?
Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future.
Alright, I'll return later.
I will be waiting.
I don't like surprises.
Okay.
Over there!
You come again. Did you find something?
I found the druid's notes. They mentioned Temple of the Elk. Could this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
I have a clear goal now.
Cut them to pieces!
Alright, let's see. Oak that strayed.
wretched things.
Running won't help you!
Inimosi bravissimo!
Alright, let's reevaluate my equipment setup. Okay. Alright, deflection bonus, that's armor bonus. Okay.
Head on! I require rest.
Okay.
My strength fades.
Okay. Tusk Gutter. Okay. Let's go kill Tusk Gutter. I'm sorry, did I throw you? Let's try to serve Torag? Okay. 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 Nihilism. I like your tales. There's inner truth to them. Thanks for the conversation.
I just can't.
Is that my stash? Okay. You came from Pitex, right? What is life in Pitex like? Tell me about the academy you studied at. What's the deal with the ring you always wear on your finger? Powered by Shaylin. Okay. So what kind of character am I? How do you feel about me reading the work in progress? Write whatever you wish. Do you worship Shaylin? Where are you from? What about your teacher? Alright.
How may I serve you? That's why I'm here.
Alright. For the Temple of the Elk and local nymph. She believed the mad druid who served the Stag Lord once performed rituals there. That's where the mist comes from.
To defile the ancient shrine of Erastil, and with such unnatural magic. How could it be that this druid wasn't completely exhausted?
Alright, what do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself.
Okay. So let's leave those books. I recovered Svetlana's ring. I need to return that to her. Oof. I wish I could have saved her then. Alright.
I require rest.
That's what Tangberry is. Waterwalk Lowland. Alright, the further we tracked, the softer land became. Dugout dwellings. Alright, let's move to the big. Okay. Can you peek inside the huts? A thorny branch started to reach out. Drops of sap ooze from the thorns. Sometimes you walk, sometimes you run. Alright, Gogunta. I do not like other gods interfering with my territory. Alright.
Who will prevail? Does it matter? Your life ebbs low.
I lead, you follow.
Is that really all the...
No one stands in my way.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. Masterwork Heavy Flail. Okay.
Let's move already.
You have such a huge sword. How is it that you don't tire of swinging it, Mary?
You have such a busy tongue. How is it that you don't tire of wagging it? Hey, Harem?
Okay. Let's see, the Pine Patch.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
Huh. That's one thing I never expected to see in the middle of a forest. A circus show. Or like a new trade, Tartusio?
It's still better than being as silly and foolish as you. While you were following my trails, I was preparing an ambush. To arms, my tribesmen! Don't let her escape!
None shall escape.
Okay. Okay. So the kobolds and the mites are at war with each other. Districts of Tartusio.
Dust you will go.
Let's get rid of the spellcasters.
Out of my way!
Be worse.
I'm sorry.
And will be. Definitely will be.
Alright, what do I need to go into Eldori Swordsman? Alright. Eldori Defender gets me proficiency with the okay. Let's add this. Alright. Let's see. Weapon finesse. And we'll take dazzling display right now.
We do it my way.
And now I can equip that.
Dispatch those fools!
You deserved it.
Tassel worms.
Any last wishes?
I like tassel worms.
This is where I step in.
Blood for Gollum!
You deserved it.
Bring it!
Unworthy.
Okay. Okay. What's up here?
Cut them to pieces! Tear them apart! They go down!
You're gonna try to cause me fear.
You cannot stand against me, wretched things.
Run them through!
Despicable.
Onwards!
Okay.
We do it my way.
Who will prevail? Does it matter? What a waste! To the dust you will come. We come as dust.
State your desire.
I'm losing my temper!
Alright.
I won't be halted! None shall escape!
I am prepared to meet my end.
Okay.
I lead, you follow. Dispatch those fools! Let's hear you cry!
Let's see.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
I want the minions.
you!
Your life ebbs low. What a waste.
Okay. Let's set up a camp. Oh.
Become who will prevail, doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay.
Why are you staring at me? Do you see the shadow of inevitable death behind my shoulder?
No, I saw a spot of soot from the fire on your cheek. Looks like a unicorn. Harem, do you ever wash your face? You're but a footnote in our story.
Repent!
Alright, and we return to our rest. Let's see.
Head on! We've downed better ones.
They spit now? That's new.
This is where I
To
stand.
the dust. I am prepared to make my end. Are you?
Serves you right.
Okay.
What a surprise.
We do it my way.
Blood for Gorham!
Your life ends low.
Out of my way!
You deserved it. Strike for the legend.
My wounds pile on.
Okay.
Running won't help you!
Oh, that kobold has been bitten in half.
Down better ones.
Run them through!
What a waste. Become as dust.
Okay, okay. just wanted to talk to him. Old Sycamore Caves, Old Sycamore Caves. Outside.
I lead, you follow.
Let's see where this leads us to.
Who will prevail? Doesn't matter.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Advance!
You see that?
Alright, there. Silver statuette.
Onwards. None shall escape. Dispatch those fools!
Let's keep going.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Your light ebbs low.
Alright. Probably should have stopped that kobold.
We do it my way.
Oh. see. Let's see.
Head on!
Okay. Alright, let's have you all go back down there.
I lead, you follow.
To the dust you will go.
Any last wishes?
Alright, we keep searching.
How curious.
This is where I step in.
Scared? You should be.
dust.
All right. Let's see.
Won't be halted.
I am prepared to lift my hand on you.
Alright, giant spiders.
We do it my way.
Running won't help you!
Wretched things.
Pay attention.
Leading out of our story. It's just not my lucky day.
Okay.
Submit.
Okay.
Head on.
Okay, webs. That's fine.
Let's hear you down.
Better ones.
Can you make an epic pose? I
Become
need inspiration.
as dust.
Okay, let's see what's in here.
Onwards.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
What's for Gorum?
Serves you right.
We do it my way.
All right.
was not in vain.
Okay, a statue of Shaylin.
Pay attention. Over there.
Alright, collect all. Alright, when I finish this dungeon, I'm going to call it for the night. Okay, let's see. We leave here.
Despicable.
I am superior.
Advance. My wounds pile on.
Take kobolds and leave.
You see that?
Pay attention.
But happy to see you among my companions. Alright, collect all.
Over there. Head on!
Alright. Let's set up a camp.
I'm listening.
We do it my way. All this waiting bores me. Battles await.
Okay.
Magritium Turinos. Dispatch those fools! I lead, you follow.
And then
Out
our
of
leader
my
charged
way.
forwards. Hey, wait for me.
We fight spiders. We fight kobolds.
Scared? You should be. Wretched things.
Cut them to pieces!
What a waste.
else with wings.
Submit.
Become as dust.
Heal me quickly.
Repent. Prizes.
Got it.
Okay.
To victory! What's that?
Let us strike as one.
Pay attention. I just can't.
You cannot stand against me.
Okay.
Anything else? I see something.
To the dust you will go. My search was not in vain. I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
Advance.
Yeah. Of course, we got webbed.
Would you look at that? Applause, please.
Alright.
This
Where's
requires-
that go? That goes to the old Sycamore Depths. Okay. so there needs to be something over here.
Head on!
Okay. We jammed the ominous hatch. Now we can proceed without fear.
We do it my way. Over there!
Applause, please.
You see that?
Anything else?
Pay attention!
Scared? You should be.
Let's hear you cry!
Any last wishes?
Let's move
Okay.
onwards! Over there!
Okay. Okay, let's see.
where I step in.
Bandits.
I lead, you follow.
Applause, please.
Alright, so... what do I need now to pick that up? Weapon, finesse, persuasion, perception... Alright, so teamwork feat. Alright, spells, let's add. Alright. And begin resting.
I wonder what feeling an undead halfling would evoke from the peasants. Fear or laughter?
I think disgust, but I don't feel like testing the theory.
Alright. Shrike River Rivka. Alright. So, next time we play this, I don't know when it's going to be. We have to hit up the Tuskcutter's Lair, the Technic League encampment, and the Temple of the Elk.
I require rest.
But we are going to head out. Let's see. Alright. We are going to go check out VTuber who is playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. And they're taking a short break, but they will be back at some point in time. But I'm going to be getting ready for bed because it's 2 a.m. Bye.